Gamer. Gamer. Who's excited? Who's excited for the space engineers? Excited for the space engineers. Oh, man. Who's excited for space engineers? Let me get it on the screen. Oh, actually, let me get chat connected before I do. All right, hold up. There we go. Okay. Chat should be connected now. Let me hit them with a quick hope. There we go. There we go. There we go. But yeah, who's excited? Who's excited? Episode 4. John Pan, welcome in. How you doing? I appreciate you commenting on my video earlier today. I'm doing pretty good, I won't lie. Went out and did some ran a couple little errands today. I'll be getting back in the gym soon. I'll be looking big and buff and strong, and swole, and big and round and fat and gassy and greasy and nasty and gross. Be doing all that. But most importantly, I'm gonna be playing Space Engineers. And going to the gym. It'll be just like 2018 again. It'll be just like 2019 again. Can you believe that was 7 years ago? It's crazy. It is a Honda Grom. Tiny little bike. Little 125. Oh, but I love it so. Look at us. That's us right there. Hey, how you doing? Boing. That's us. Let's see what we got. Going on. So, not much. This is where we left off. John Pan, were you here when we built this? Were you here for this? I don't think so. I think that was kind of to the end of the stream that we actually got this finished up. Let me delete this one. CO, comma, AU. And we're just gonna title it whole. Here we go. Let's see. There we go. Okay. Dude, goodness gracious. Hell nah, bro. Thought you were gonna crash in the video that you made. Yes, we ended up, so I don't have any other rovers now. This is our only rover because we ended up grinding down the big hot dog rover and we wrecked the small rover. But so this is our only rover, but we did get the hole finished. So this should be able to get down there, no problem. On top of it all, right? We need to equip this thing with drills. So that's kind of that's our goal 1 for this episode is getting drills on this thing. Getting drills on it. And I think what we're gonna do to get drills on it is mount a hinge back here somewhere, so we can have like a big arm that comes up and down with drills on the front. That way, when we're not using this thing, the arm can rotate back into this little slot, and then the drills can sit right here. And then Old Man Crow really wants me to build a trailer. He's all for a trailer. Makes me think that he might have been a trucker. Trucker in a past life. But yeah, let's get some armor blocks right here. Because I really I need the hinge point to be... Actually, I don't really guess I need the hinge point to be that far back. No, I do. I need it to be far back so I can put pistons. Because I would like to be able to put pistons on this thing to extend the drills out, to then retract the drills back in. So I don't have to worry about whether or not I'm getting the cockpit too close. Yes. Slide over the top. And then right here. That's the goal. So I need steel. And interior plate and construction component. That should be it for that. Let's get a conveyor. Yes, which is why we're putting a little conveyor right there. Then this needs to come up with a... what, a tube? Let me think about how this is going to lay down. So this needs to be... a tube? So that way the hinge is here. And then a block is on this level, which can go over to then start the pistons. Yeah, so that works. So we're gonna actually make this 2 conveyors. So I need some motor. Need a little motor in my life. Need a little motor in my life. There we go. Okay. And then we throw a hinge. There we go. Okay. Go ahead and lock this bad boy. And I don't quite know which direction on my limits I need just yet, so we're going to just leave it at 90 and we'll figure it out. Actually, so that way we can do some safety on it. Do like -10 and 10. There we go. Okay. So we need to build this up. One construction component, one motor? Surely that's not what I'm missing. What does it think I'm missing? No clue. Okay, but we got all that finished. Now we need another conveyor. Yep, and then pistons will go over here. And actually, I think the pistons need to be out here, so that way the drills can mount in line with them and have clearance for the cockpit. So let's do another. Let's see. Bam. Okay, okay. You know, I could save space. Yeah, I was about to say, I could save space and just do one piston down the center and then have the T-bracket up here instead. Yeah. Oh, that would also allow for way cleaner packaging too, because I could get rid of that conveyor block and move the hinge down one, and then have the piston be equal with the top of the cargo boxes. Ooh, that could be really clean. That could be really clean. Which, I mean, this is going to be clean already because I'm going to have armor blocks right here. Yeah, but I still think that would be cleaner. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, no, as soon as I started thinking about it, the idea of multiple piston blocks attached to the same subgrid, it sounded less and less nice. Let's just say it sounded less and less nice. Let's do... I mean, that would work, but I think I like the look of this, the full-size conveyor block. Yeah. Did I lock this? I did not. Lock that. Lower limit. Set it to like 10 degrees. And upper limit. Set it to 10 degrees. There we go. Inertia tensor. Name. We're going to call this hinge drill arm. There we go. Piston straight up. Then you can put the piston straight up, then you could flip the whole assembly over, use it as a tailgate rack. So okay, so yeah, if everything was this way and the hinge was at this block instead, it would lay forward and go this way. But then you could flip it up and over and it could face this way for like backup and stuff. As much as I like that, it doesn't allow me to, well, I don't really guess this allows me to either. I was gonna say it doesn't allow me to pitch these downwards any to get, you know, to like mine down, which I don't really guess that's a huge thing because I don't ever really need to make a super steep hole. But yeah, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. It would allow me to really make good use of both directions of this vehicle. Second hinge, and then have it kind of scissor. Yeah, I see what you're saying though. I see what you're saying. Let's... So as I have it right now, I can't really mine downwards. If I move it back up, I still couldn't really mine downwards, so that's kind of a moot point, right? I can't think of that because I can't really mine downwards either way, unless, like you're saying, yeah, I have a second hinge, which is just more breakpoints, more failure points. I could do the singular hinge here and then have a hinge at the drill end to actuate the drills independently of the arm. Yeah, let me move this back up. Let me move this back up. Alright, let's go through the whole rigmarole again. Okay, hinge for the drill arm. It's locked. It's got 10 and 10. Inertia sensor. Okay. And then from here, we'll put on... It's a put on. Put on the gnat. Yeah, I'd be able to go 90 in both directions. Okay. Which, I don't really guess I need this, because it's not converting direction. The piston can just attach directly to the hinge. The only thing is, there's like, what, 3 blocks to the front of this thing, with none to the back of this. I really should move this a little bit further forward, so that way... That way it would match, you know, like when it's flipped that way, it sticks out about this much. When it's flipped this way, it sticks out about this much. Because right now, when it flips backwards, its shortest distance is still going to be pretty long. Which I don't really guess matters. I don't really guess that matters. That doesn't really matter. Alright, piston. I really like the square piston. I think that's what we're going to use again. And let's look at the square piston. Let's take a little gander at it, shall we? I can't bring it any closer. Are we thinking this box end right here is more supportive? It's kind of like an I-beam, like it's more supportive in this direction, and then the two like cylinder sides, which I guess would just be the hydraulic cylinder, is weaker in this direction, you know, like looks wise, you know what I mean? Like, does this look stronger than this? Do you want your piston? You want your cylinder? I know, like in the real world, you'd have the cylinder underneath the arm or whatever, so that way it can extend and slide an arm more or less texture. I'm thinking like you know, if it was going to be loaded like this, right? Does this look stronger to hold an end load, or does this look stronger? I think this looks stronger. Hold on, I gotta heal up. I know it's a small thing to get caught up on, but I mean, I'm placing the block down, and once I get it placed down, since it's a moving part, once it's placed down, I won't really have the ability to just change it, because I'll end up having to disconnect the whole assembly. So I want to make sure that I get it right the first time, and I don't have to worry about, you know, doing it differently the next time. Let me grab some ice real fast. Yeah, the animal AI is a little slow. Oh, does the survival kit not directly take oxygen? Or, I mean, directly take ice for oxygen? I have to have an O2 generator? Okay. Well, I'll put ice in there and let it go ahead and start making hydrogen. I'll just sit in here to replenish. Main cockpit. Yeah, we'll end up having to change all this little interior bit in a second. Okay. Whatever. I'll figure that out in a second. Anyway, I think what I'm gonna end up going with is this. Fuck me. Okay. Why is this shit so oriental? Hold on. What was up with that? What was up with that? Why were we doing that? That is not what we should have been doing. Just be playing some bullshit, man. Boom. Okay. So I need small steel tube and computers, and large steel tube. Small steel tube, computers, large steel tube. Okay. How far can this extend? 2 meters? So what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's one extension. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 2 extensions. So I need 3 pistons total. Does this count as part of its extension range? Hold on. Why should the hinge have tensors off? Wouldn't you want tensor on for everything so it all knows everything's connected, all one unit? Square piston. 1. Square piston. Drill arm. 1. There we go. Because you're adding the mass of the truck to the arm. Okay. Alright, let's see. Let's reverse this and get it to its full extension so I can plan out where I need to build. Okay, so lower limit needs to come down to like, I guess -90, huh? Okay. Shit, I guess the upper limit can also be 90. Okay, cool. The actual torque of it, I want the torque of it to be pretty low. I don't want it to break itself or anything. Okay, cool. So that's its first extension. Yeah, so I guess we'll just do 2 pistons. 2 pistons is good enough. Let's get this thing going back. Yep, that's looking good. Do that. Okay. Square piston, drill arm 2. Max impulse. Ten. There we go. So that way it won't fight anything. Yeah, let's do that same thing for this one. We're gonna have to adjust these values because once the drills get weight in them, I need to make sure that these pistons can still move. Okay. So let's bring this hinge back up. Lock the hinge. Okay, so now I need to put some sort of extension on this thing. Yeah, the armored one, so that way it keeps the square look. I think that'd be good. We want the reinforced tube. Probably want the X bracing on top, since the crunch load, like the bend of it, you'd want the full plate. And then the X bracing is at the top, just to kind of act as a pull, while this is a push. So yeah, I'm gonna do X bracing at top. Oh, you're right. Well, this is the primary way. This is the primary direction. Let's see. You think so? You think one more? Yeah, then the split right here, so it's in front of this. Actually, I think I should go one more, so the split happens here instead. So I can run an armor band around this. Yeah, let me do that real fast. Do one extra. Okay. Okay, there's that. And then the split. T-junction. There we go. Yeah, I was thinking that. Put a little light right there. We want that to be 2. And then have a 90 right here, and then the drill. Because the drill needs to be... Yeah, okay, so that works. Damn. I don't have my full... I don't have my stuff keybound to get the roll. So I've got to do some... I got to do some dancing around with the keys. Motor. Goodness gracious. Ten more motors. Do I have the iron for that? Do not. Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh, wait, I do? I do not. Oh, that's unfortunate. Okay. I've got to get my ass in the mines. Anyway, how many more motors do I need? 5?
Fuel low.
Yep. Yeah, then a hinge. Hinge 2, or hinge, drill arm, tip. Well, actually, hinge, drill arm, tip, left, tensor, hinge lock. I actually don't want these to move a whole lot. 20 degrees is good. 20 degrees in both directions is good. Cool. So everything but the motor, that's fine. Tensor, lock, 20 degrees, 20 degrees. Name, hinge, drill arm, tip, R. Okay, so I'm just short a motor. That's fine. Was I able to build another one? Nope. Okay, so I gotta do some hand mining real quick. I'm gonna go ahead and do like 2 or 3 runs of hand mining. Fill up the cart container.
Inventory full.
Or one of them at least, and let it kind of be doing its thing. Bam. Because I need to get a drill on there.
Inventory full.
Need to get a drill on there. Yeah, I was thinking about possibly having a secondary hinge on there, but it's not really completely necessary because, I mean, I guess maybe for the tilt left and right. Yeah, you mean like this way instead of this way? Yeah. Yeah. Let me dump this. Keep up and down? Think so? Since this one can do up and down, right? So like at a minimum, it could be, the drills would be this high up. It is fairly high.
Fuel low.
I'm just trying to think about how long this is going to be and if there's a better place to put them than at the very end. You know, like maybe get rid of this 90 degree and replace that with a hinge, so a hinge could still be here. And then this would be 90, which means that it couldn't come into the cockpit, but it could go all the way straight to mine all the way out here. And I guess technically it could go backwards, which isn't really necessary. I would just limit that. Let me replace these 90s with a hinge, with a left and right hinge, and then I'll put the up and down where they were just a second ago. Oh shit.
Fuel critical.
Alright, so we're gonna say hinge, drill arm, right sweep. And I don't know which direction I need to go on that just yet. Hinge, drill arm, left, sweep. Is that how I name both of them? Yeah, right sweep, left sweep. Cool. Hinge lock, tensor. Cool. Hinge lock, tensor. Cool.
Energy low.
Alright. Then just for the sake of having it all look matchy-matchy, paint it all black. And I need to rotate these forward. Let's give this a velocity of 1. Which direction are you going? This way? Okay. So negative 90. Lower limit is negative 90. Upper limit is 0. Cool. Negative 90, 0. So this one reverse. Negative 90 and 0. Cool. Okay, so that gives us the left-right sweep that we need. And then we'll put another hinge right here for up and down. So that way, once this is laying down, we can tilt the drills down to surface mine. We got motors? We got one motor. Can I have another motor? Boom. Okay. bring this arm down so I can work on it from down here. Bring that down. There we go. A little bit easier now. Okay. Bro.
Energy critical.
Dashes are negative? Okay. Yeah, I was wondering what those were. I've always just tried to make sure that they point in the same direction, or like mirrored, depending on, you know, whatever I'm trying to do them, use them for.
Fuel critical.
We are out of hydrogen though. Can I sit in here and get hydrogen? Why not? Why not? You're not plumbed in? Says you are. Oh wait, are you not? Suit tanks? Yeah, I can. Need to heal up real quick. Make 3? Just keep them on the rover? I don't have the inventory capacity to carry around 3. If I want to get anything done, at least. Did that thing ever, did it ever make? There we go. Just grab that. Put that in there. We'll grab some ice real quick.
Inventory full.
There we go. Okay. Where was I at? What were we doing? This. Hinge lock, tensor. I'd imagine like 20 degrees in both directions. That's probably good. Hinge lock, tensor. 20. Both of these are just named hinge. Yeah, because it doesn't really matter. Large steel tube. Oh man, and everything. I'm 4. Is O2 on? What you mean? Oh, like the thing? Yeah, it's on. Yeah, it filled the bottle. It's good. It's working. It's doing its job. It's doing its job. Right, that and that. Thing looks like a combine harvester. Right, all we need is the tube. All we need is large steel tube on both of those. Which is just iron, and I don't think I have any of that. Yeah, I got 20 right there. Oh, but I got large steel tubes, though. Fire! There we go. Okay. Oh yeah, this is looking good. This is looking good. Now, we need to see about putting a damn drill on it. Alright, so drill should be read this way, and ideally drill should be read this way. That's the goal. Now, what is a fella? Let's put everything up. There we go. And it took my damn bottle. Thanks. And ammo. Why are these considered quick stack items? That's stupid. Alright. Well, we got all the stuff out of my inventory. Let's add that to build planner, add that to build planner. There's one drill. And what, short 16 steel plates? Can I deconstruct anything? How much are construction components worth? 8? These were 21? Hold on. Disassembly. Disassemble 40 of those. Yeah, I'll just let it disassemble these real quick because we're about to go start mining again, so not too worried about replacing them. Was all I was short on this one? Steel plate? Yes. Cool. Let this finish up. Oh yeah, riveting gameplay here. This is the shit you tell your kids about. Like, yeah, I was there when Onion was deconstructing components. It was a good time. It was a good time. Yeah, I was there when he was making steel plates too. Good time, good time. Real good time. Oh yeah. Fantastic. Okay. Fantastic. I'm gonna grab just. Oh, look at that. We had just enough. At some point, we're gonna do an initial mining run. Let's F10, delete, Control B, take screenshot. There we go. Cool. Let's do an initial mining run. I need to. toggle the gyroscopes. Need to have gyroscopes as a group. First off, let's get rid of the numbers. Doesn't matter what they are. Gyroscope group. I need to get timer blocks on here too, so I can just hit a button and have it set, you know, the things, or I guess just an event controller. But either way, I need to automate all the movements and stuff, but I'm not going to do that just yet. Need to make sure everything works. This is fine enough. Let's see. Hinge. Both of these are drill hinges. And then you got the drill arm, then you have the sweep. Sweep hinges. Okay. So groups, drill hinges. This is the up and down motion at the drill tips. So I guess just number 1 slot. That's not really, we'll just do reverse. And then gyroscopes here and just have them as toggle on and off. Sweep hinges. Just have these as a reverse, well, hold up. Yeah, sweep hinges, just as a reverse function. And then we're gonna need the duplicate of these right next to each other for locking them. Hinge lock on and off, sweep hinge lock on and off. Okay, hold up. Hinge. Oh, they don't have a velocity. Okay, let's set the velocity to 1. Set the velocity to 1. Okay, and then the sweep hinges. One's locked. Now that one's locked. Okay, so now if we unlock. Okay. So one of the hinges needs to be reversed. Don't care which one. Okay. That'll bring both of them up. And then we can bring both of them down and lock. And then we can widen the path. Cool, so we can expand the tunnel once it's made, and we can narrow the tunnel. I'm gonna probably increase the RPM of, you're right, I need the pistons too. Need a pistons group. Piston. Drill arm. How did I name all these? Drill first. Drill. Pistons. There we go. Yeah, because the velocity is going to stack 0.2 right now. And both the impulses in non-axis and on-axis is 10. So they can't really apply much pressure. Do 1 kilonewton. Oh. 1,000. So they can't apply pressure to anything, which is good. So I need a group for these drill pistons right here. And we're just going to have these on reverse because they're either going to be full extension or full back. I'm not really going to worry about it either way. I need to move this gyroscope toggle because I need the hinge drill, hinge lift, hinge drill arm. I need this one to have a reverse and lock. Cool. And we'll forget the bags for right now. Put the gyroscopes back right here. Toggle on and off. Is there anything else you can think of? Yes, so long as they can move while full. That's really the most important thing. Is there anything else we can think of that might be necessary? Switch lock on the mag plate, but I guess I could just use the parking brake for that. Is that the only mag plate I have? Yes. We're going to do switch lock on the mag plate, and then I'm going to turn off mag plate parking brake. There we go. Yeah, I don't have the lift on the bottom bound yet, but that's fine. Alright, let's go get some stone. Actually, hold up. Now that I've got all this done, now let's save it. Just, you know, in the event anything explodes. Cool. Let's go mine. Oh, it wants to flip because it's top heavy. That's okay. That's okay. Why is it getting so dark? Oh, because it's about a sunset. Hold on. Let's fix that. There we go. Is there a way to set gyroscopes to always, I guess, prefer level with terrain? Is it possible to set that as like a force override? No. Okay. Override and no settings? Okay. Override with no settings. And then we're just gonna give that like 30% power. That actually makes it a little twitchy, I won't lie. Maybe like 4% power, even less. And then let's also look at the wheel friction. Do friction like 38%. See how that goes. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Because I've also got to make sure that it can go up a hill. You know, I don't need it to have so little friction that it can't go up. Yeah, I think manual gyro is the way to go. because I would like to give it roll right now. Alright, this is a little too steep for this right now. We just built this. Let's take it a little smoother. Let's go a little bit of a smoother route. Maybe. This thing's tall and narrow. Let's see, go over here. I think there's a smooth route to get out. Yeah. I think the speed limit might be a little bit high on these wheels currently. I might need to lower that down. I know that this is a decent speed for like a little small rover, but I think once this thing gets pretty heavy, that's gonna be pretty fast. It's gonna be pretty fast. We might lower that down to like, you know, maybe 14 meters a second. A space engineer can run this fast, just about. A space engineer can run this fast. That's so crazy. But yeah, maybe moving it down, because 20 meters a second is pretty fast. Pretty fast for what we are, which is basically a box truck, or just a big ass box truck. Holy shit! I built an Isuzu NPR tilt cab. With optional drill arm attachment. Outrun a paperweight? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. As soon as this thing flips over, anything's faster than it. Which is probably something I should add when we get back, is some sort of hinge to kind of help us right ourselves in the event that we flip over. Or maybe like a rotor on the back. Either a rotor on the back or a hinge on both left and right side. Oh yeah, I've got the drill arm. You're right, you're right. Alright, so let's figure out what we're going to do about this. Because I don't want to flip over. I do not want to flip over. Let's... Yeah, this is sick. Let's see. Let's set up their cockpit. I mean, just while we're here, right? Might as well. Top left screen. Energy and hydrogen. Yeah, that works. Top center, speed. That's fine. Top right, gravity. It's not really necessary. Weather could be interesting, so that way while we're down in the hole, we know what weather it's going to be. Digital clock could also be cool. Digital clock. Yeah. Okay. And the color for all of these. Black with orange. Kind of like that. Like with a yellow text. Yeah, I like that. That's fine. Oh, we have apps. Oh, it's just images. Okay. All right. Center screen. Coolio. Now we've got like a nice little dark interior. Yeah, ads. Oh, ads. Twitch ads. Okay, I got you. I was about to say, put ads in here. So we want to bring the drills down to about there. We want to okay, so the hinge arm needs to be a little bit stronger. Damn. It's maxed out on torque, and it can't lift itself up. Yeah, I put max torque. Okay. I don't know what that was all about. Just kind of got stuck. Let's see, bring it all the way down. Just about. And then do a little reverse action on it. Okay, yeah. I would imagine 6 meganewtons is probably good. Lower limit instead. Let's make this like a negative 88 instead, and the upper limit 88 to give me like, so that 2 degrees so it doesn't lock itself for some reason. Okay. Yeah, I don't know, it just kind of locks itself. That's probably an issue with the conveyors going in between the what's it called? Cargo boxes? Because that still works. Paint your steelies? Yeah, no, I need to paint this whole thing. It's just solid black. Let's see. Piston. Slow the pistons down a little bit. There we go. Cool. I'm just playing around with this, making sure I know the controls before I get too deep in here. Okay, cool. Let's get down in there. You know, the worst part about this is that I don't have the drills on the toolbar. I'm gonna have to remake the toolbar because I want the drills at slot number 1, which I guess I could just put them on slot number 9 and move the switch lock to the next page. Mag plate, switch lock, and then get rid of the switch lock here. Put the drills. There we go. Alright, so if it just very slightly skims the surface. Okay, yeah, let's get on down in here. Less suspension strength, yeah, so it kind of sags a little bit more. Yeah, 8.5 in the front. With like negative 26 to kind of flatten it out. And then the rears, since we got 2 of them back there, we'll just go for 6 for now. Negative 0.28 as well. See how this goes. Friction 50. For what, all of them? Or just the rear? Do all of them? I spent over 12 hours making it. At first, I mined a pilot hole with just my engineer, and then I sent a small rover down it with drills, and then I sent a larger rover down it with drills. So now, here we are with my biggest rover going down it with drills. Just let strength do the work, let offset stay maxed. Just kind of have it sag in the stroke, I guess. Yeah, this is the Astroneer 4K Realism Reshade. I got an E and B. I'll be good for now. I'll be good for now. I'm mostly just coming down here, 1, to prove that the rover can go down and up it, see if I need to make any changes, and 2, I'm going to mine a bunch of stone to see if I can get out with a full load. Ooh, that's a scary dip that we're coming up to. Oh, and we handle it like a champ. Like a champ. Chalky, are you still here? Or did you head out? Did you see the Grom video? Since you on the tube. Watch some of it? Yeah. Grom be sounding lovely. What'd we forget? We didn't forget nothing. We didn't forget nothing. Oh. Nah, we're good. We didn't forget anything. Had me worried. Oh, look at that. And we got it within the width that we need. So I'm gonna go down here and turn around. Looky there. Beautiful. 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 Oh, it works so good. Okay. Oh, this is exciting. This is so exciting. So now I need to I need to drill. I need to mine. I need to do some mining. Mining away. Bring these up. And then I don't know how much we can hold. So I'll just kind of mine a little bit and then check. So we're up to 90,000. That cargo hasn't even filled up with anything. 2 of them haven't even filled up with anything. Okay, cool. Let's mine a little bit more. Now, can we... Oh, we can. Are we full? 1,000? Almost. Oh my god, dude. We're nowhere near full. It's so sick. I think those drills are a little too heavy now. So, hinge. Drill hinges. Why are we having issues here? Toying with the idea of getting a touring bike, an XR650. I've been thinking about a 300L. I've been thinking about a 300L. Go over this direction. Oh, the rear wheels. Okay, yeah, no, they're pointing. They're doing what they should. Okay, I was thinking that they're pointing the wrong direction. It's a lot of cobalt. Are we full, dude? That we still have a whole container. This is great. Fuck me, man. Fuck me. Okay. Okay, okay. It was great. This little bit of an incline right here was enough to tip it over with full load. Or, you know, heavy load. This is unfortunate. This is unfortunate. I think the best way to maybe go about doing this is I don't think the gyros are going to be strong enough to flip this. Yeah, the gyros are not strong enough to flip this over. Yeah. I guess I could just build more gyros. Just a whole fuck ton more. Put them along the belly. So I can rotate this thing back over. Alright, what do they need? They need large steel tube and motor. I don't have a way to construct on this thing. I don't have a survival kit. I wasn't planning on this happening, you know. This wasn't part of the plan. And that nearly completely exploded. Which would have broken the hydrogen tank, which would have exploded the whole fucking thing. Okay. I guess I know what I gotta do. We are about to offload all the cobalt. It's not ideal. mean, I guess I could dig out this region to kind of just have it tump back over and then back up onto the blocks. Could do that. Dump to where the drills can get to. Okay, then I'll just put it over there on the flat. Oh, that's going to take forever. Okay. Ooh, this is going to take forever. You guys like my singing? Am I good? I'm good at it. Okay. So not the end of the world. Not the end of the world. Definitely not the best. But also not the end. Beepity boopity. You flipped your roopity. Actually put all that back. Give me the stacks of it. Are we spacing or are we engineering? We are we're thising. We're doing this. We're doing this now. You think this is light enough for the gyros to flip it? But no. But no. And this one nearly exploded too. Goodness gracious, man. Thing took a lot of damage when it tumped over. Shit, give me the rest of it. Give me the rest of it. I'm gonna drop the stone over here, because I can always mine more stone. There we go. Yeah, give me the stone. Keep dumping the stone over here. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to... We might end up going... Yeah, I don't want to do that. I was gonna say we might end up having to go back down to 2 of these to get the center of gravity lower. Or more centralized, rather than having it so heavy over the wheels. Oh shit, I think I just dropped cobalt in there. I did. That's okay. Alright, so it's empty. It's completely empty. So if I can't flip it from here, then I'm gonna have to dig out from underneath it. Okay, so that could flip it. That could flip it over. I need to mine that away. I'm just gonna clear it. We've got enough cobalt down here. Okay. Okay. Whoa, what are you doing? What are we doing, Rover? Okay. Alright, let's just dig out a little bit for the wheels. You want to slide into that for me? That'd be awesome. That'd be great, actually, if you could. If you do that for me. What is your problem? Wasting a lot of cobalt trying to flip this thing over. Now that, wasting a lot of cobalt. Just sliding. Just sliding. Hmm. Let's see, I'm hoping it'll pivot from this drill right here. We're hoping. There we go. Okay, okay. Bada boom. Sorta bada bing. Let's, Okay. 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 Oh man. At least there's a lot of cobalt here, you know? At least there's a lot of cobalt. Let's see. So I need to... I mean, I could mine this, but that's really going to eat into a lot more cobalt to try and get it up and turned. Let's think. Let's think. Dang, damn it. Yeah, it's a lot, but okay. Okay, so now that we're facing down like this, I can maybe put like a little ramp right here to kind of go up and back. And just eat into the cobalt over here. Or it looks like we're going into stone that direction. So maybe it'd be safer for me to just go that way. Let's see. It's a great time to use the little thing down there. We're going to lower it. It's got its cock out now. Okay. Now, if it raised straight up from here, that would be fine. So we're just going to let that slowly push out and pick this thing up. So that way, once it starts picking it up, we're also going to need to tell this mag plate auto lock is on. Okay, yeah, cool. We're going to need to let it lock and then slowly pick this thing up. And once it gets picked up, we'll put a little floor beneath it. There we go. Damn it. Got to hinge lock that. It's a little unfortunate. That's okay though. And this thing will get all the way up to 2 meters. And then I'll manually roll this hinge to pitch the whole thing flat. And then, hold up, I gotta blow that guy up. Boom! Just like that, he's gone. Alright, so is this all the way out? 2 meters? It is. Lower limit we're gonna say is 20 degrees. Think 100 kilonewtons maybe. That's the upper limit. What it's at right now. Current angle is 20 degrees. Bro, what the fuck is happening? What happened? What happened? What happened? Reverse doesn't do... It's like it's locked, but it doesn't have a hinge lock on. Okay, it needed more strength. Okay. So there's that. I don't know why that broke. That's terrible. But at least we can put some blocks underneath this thing. How much steel plate do I have? 3. Shit, I bet I steal some steel plate from this. Or, better yet, steal some steel plate from over here. Ta-da! And then get the door block. Alright, small grid door block. Okay. Put one more. There we go. Reverse the piston. Oh. Okay. Cool, so now we got that. I'm gonna let that come back up, and then I'll put a block here, and we'll raise it again. And we'll raise it again. Oh man, this is rough. This is rough. I guess, yeah, I'm just gonna raise it one more time, and then place a little floor underneath it. There we go. I'm really upset about that blowing up, but it looks like it was just the drill. Did that take any damage? Yeah, that didn't take any damage. So it was just the drill. Did this one take damage? No, it didn't. I don't know why that one blew up. Okay. Okay. It's going to lift the whole thing up again. And it's got space around it, so it can. This is so bad. This is so bad. It looks really cool, but it's really tippy. Really tippy. I think putting some hinges on the side of it to act as little feet, little training wheels. Alright, still good. Still got air. You maxed? Maxed out. Okay. So that's definitely closer. Definitely closer. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. Too high. That's looking good. Okay. Unable to place it. What, because of this wheel? Okay. Okay, so there's that. How much steel plate do I have? None. All right, let's remedy that. Let's remedy that. Whoa. Okay, we got a little bit. Got what, 4? Okay. Okay, okay. Let's see, let's grab... There we go. Got one left. Bring this wheel up. And then bring it back down. Oh, that's going to be a risky one. Let's grab that. Little less risk involved. All right. Reverse. Tell this to switch lock. Okay. Goodness gracious. What a precariously perched bird this is. Okay, okay. Now I need to spin it. I need to get it over here. Which I think is what's going to end up happening is that I'm going to build a platform from this one and then have like a little micro ramp right here. And I'm just going to have to shimmy this thing around. Because of that wheel. Okay. Let's, what, like 2 to get over to there? Hit him with a little, let's drive it forward just a tad. Okay, something like that. So now this wheel's on that. Get rid of this one. And can one go here? Bet it could if that wheel wasn't there. Boom. Okay. So that's going to be the connection. Hold up. I need a little bit more forward. Forward. There we go. Okay. Okay, we're getting somewhere. Hold on, hold on. Extreme rock crawling engineer. Alright, so these wheels are almost... Yeah, these wheels are all on it. Everything but this one. Which this one can come back down. Okay, and this one can disappear. An unfortunate loss, but it's going to be worth it, trust. Let's bring this thing a little bit further forward. There we go. Okay, so we're good here. And that wheel is on there, so we're getting rid of this. Beautiful, beautiful. Okay. Can actually bring this a little bit further forward. Okay. Risky dealings we got here. Risky dealings. So we need another one here. Why not? Because of you? Yeah, you forget I know where your family lives. Okay, we're actually just gonna back it up just a tad. Okay. Now, I need one more in front of this wheel. Okay. Oh, dude, we're getting there. We're slowly but surely getting there. I'm gonna need one. Here. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. So we're pretty much done with this one. Don't need it anymore. And we're done with this one. Which means we can put another one here. Damn you. Damn you. Honestly, we might be able to just be good to just back up. Yeah, we can actually just back straight up. It's going to drop us down into a little bit of a hole right here, but it should be fine. Yep, because now we've just about scooted over, doing a little wiggle action in the rear. Okay. Done with this one. And then we can throw that one there. We should be good to just back straight up now. Yep, because that one's on, that one's on. As soon as this one picks up, it'll flatten out. Okay. Oh, dude. We got tech. We got tech. Okay. We need to slowly parallel park our ass to the left a little bit. But as soon as we do, we should be good for the most part. Let's grab one there, one there. And then it's just sloping up. Which is what we trained for. We train to be slopey. Boom. Bam. Can't go there, but it can go here. Okay, so cornered go here, and we just kind of ride over this. Okay, we should be good with this. Holy shit. We did it. We did it. Holy shit, man. Holy shit. We did it. Wheels. Height offset there. Strength. Then the front wheel strength needs to be a little bit more. There we go. Okay, cool. Let's get some of this cobalt and get out of here. All right, why are we tilting? Wheel strength? Why are we tilting? Because the rear wheels. Okay, because the damaged cargo. Can I get an event controller to even out cargo loads? I bet you that's what happened. I bet you it primaried. I bet you it primaried two of these. I'm almost willing to bet that's exactly what happened. I bet it dumped everything in these two because that's 1 and 2, and then it skipped 3 and 4 because it was just going down the chain, and it tumped over. I bet you. I don't have any way to repair this. Could get rid of this one. Is there anything in this one? No. Try and even out this load a little bit. Okay, and it can't get to this because the hydrogen engine is damaged. Well, that's rough. That's rough work. Okay. Okay. Well, give me all of this then, and I will manually load it. Need to make sure this thing raises itself back up to where it needs to be. Man, that's rough. That's real rough that I'm gonna have to... I'm only gonna leave out of here with what I could have left out of here with the damn hot dog truck. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. Alright, is everything full? Both of these are full. This cargo's full. This cargo's full. The drill could hold some, but I'm not going to be worried about that. Cool, let's get out of here with this. This is what we're getting out of here with. Alright, you know, something's better than nothing, right? Why are they all bottomed out? What is it bugged out on? What's it struggling with? Why does it not want to move? Why does it not want to move? All my hinges are locked. Yeah, everything's locked. What's your problem? No clue. Get out of here and get repaired. Before we really get started, let's make sure that the wheels are taking enough power. %, that should be good. Alright, the main thing I'm trying to keep track of is our roll. To make sure that we don't tip. See, like, we're just stopped. What's up with that? Too much friction? Yeah, too much friction, man. Weird stuff, man. The wheels are fine on flat voxels, but as soon as the voxels get a little bumpy like this, or they start kind of encroaching on the sides of the wheel, the wheels have no clue what to do. If you've ever driven a large rover in this game and you've went down a hill and you like kind of barely touched one of those like jagged voxels where the like the ditches are on the sides of mountains and stuff. Ever touch that? It just grabs the wheel. That's the issue. That's the issue we're having, but in this cave. That's the issue we're having in the cave. Thankfully, this thing handles it pretty well. For the most part, it handles it pretty well. I wonder if I could get event controllers to read roll and then stiffen or weaken the wheel strength based on roll to act as like a physical balancer rather than the gyro balancer. Since we don't have a way to do like an anti-roll bar in this game. At least not simply. But there we go. There we go. Let's get back home and repair our damage. I wish there was a heavier block than just like heavy armor so we could use it as a ballast for the frame. That would be really nice. But I don't know of any blocks that we could use as a ballast. At least not off the top of my head. I wish artificial mass worked in gravity. That would be nice. So we could just like load something down with lead. Actually, I wonder if you could I could line the bottom of it with small grid storage, like really the small, tiny storages, and then fill that with stone. I wonder if that would be heavy enough, or fill it with iron. Yeah, I wonder what I would need to do to make a ballast. I need something to be heavy, other than just like, you know, attaching a refinery to the bottom of this thing. Because I know I think that's the heaviest block in the game. And while that is the case, I don't want to have to place a refinery. I don't want to have to place a refinery on the bottom of my rover just for it to function as I think it should. See, because once you get out, once you're like just on flat terrain, wheels are fine. Wheels are just fine. As soon as you touch a cave surface and it's like the voxels are not perfectly flat, this thing has no clue what to do. Another thing that would be nice is if thrusters and stuff didn't apply force to the center of mass, but it applied force in relation to the center of mass. You could just put two thrusters at the top of the thing, and if it ever flipped over, you could just, you know, right itself with thruster power. Anyway, let's get this thing repaired and figure out what we're gonna do about weight, because I can't do that again. I'm not doing that again. That took me nearly 2 hours. I'm not doing that again. So let's deposit all this cobalt. get that making. And then we need to go get a bunch of, I guess just a bunch of stone. So we can get, what's it called? I guess just a bunch of stone. Can I repair this with what we have? Short, small steel tube, motor, and large tube. Oh, oh, whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whole lot of cobalt. Whole lot of cobalt. Is there anything in the drill? No. Is there anything in the cockpit? No. So that's everything. Alright, let's see what we can do to put another drill back on this thing. Another drill. Steel plate. And it needs a whole host of things. Okay. Let's go use this drill to go mine some stone. A whole lot of stone. Grace, where you been? Where you been? Alright. We're mining. We're going mining. Stone mining. Let's see. We shouldn't have to do the little platform anymore. We should be able to just mine from the surface. Grinding on the business? I hear you. No, I hear you. Let's see. This needs to be a little lower. Background's relaxing? Lo-fi? Yeah, it is. Just a little lo-fi, you know, keep us awake. Let's see, let's get this hinge for the drill arm. Alright, let's bring it back down, bring it all the way down, and we'll make the hinge for the drill arm 90 in both directions. That's the goal. You know, if you'd believe me, that's actually the goal. I want my streams to be so relaxing that you could just sleep to it and then wake up and be like, oh, what happened? Oh, okay, I guess we're mining now. That's the goal. Hey, that's the best way to do it. That is the best way to do it. I haven't slept near a creek in a minute, man. I haven't slept near a creek in a minute. All right, I need to be able to bring the front drills down further. So let's get them up a little bit. I know what I need to do. Hold on. I need to get to about right here. Parking brake. I need to raise these the rest of the way up. 2 joules? That's the first time I've ever had a joule before. I don't know what that means. It's exciting though. I haven't the slightest clue what that means. Make sure I'm in the shade on the beach before I take a nap. Wake up like a red laser. I'll wake up like a red laser. Let's do like, yeah, negative, oh shit. Negative 45 and 45. There we go, let's see about that. YouTube told you to send them? Hey, I appreciate it. I don't know what it means, but I appreciate it. It's gotta be good, right? It's gotta be. Alright, so whenever this first mines ice, here we go. Is it mining it? Yeah, I think it is. Just very slightly. Yeah, it is. Just very slightly. Cool. So the goal now is that we should be able to just mine. Like, just barely skim the surface. That's the goal. Just barely skim the surface. Which, I mean, is a good thing to remember. Let's see. Hinge. Drill arm. I know what I need to do. I need to build a little LCD panel. Oh wait, can I put text inside of my cockpit? Hold on. Can I put text in here? Like, can I put text down on this one? Cockpit. Apps, text and images. Hell yes. Edit text. How big does this font need to be for me to be able to read it? About there, 2.5. Okay. So, what is the hinge arm at right now? Current angle's 277. What the fuck does that mean? 82, 83? Okay. Center screen, edit text, hinge negative 83. All right, here we go. We're gonna say surface mine, arm 83, piston max, tilt max. Okay, cool. So this now tells me, hold on, damn. Need to shrink it down. Okay, cool. So now that tells me that if I ever want to surface mine, those are the settings I need to aim for. Cool. And as I start making notes, I'm going to keep putting keep a little tab right there for the notes that I need. Oh yeah, that's perfect. Because now I can sit here and do this, and I know for a fact that I'm mining literally just the very smallest top layer off, which is all I want to do. That's all I want to do. Because when it comes to doing stone, that's fine. You know, like stone is fine, whatever. For ice though, it's really going to be important for ice because now, hold on, I know it's white. Now, we should be able to just kind of drive around like this. And has that gotten us any ice? Yeah, it's gotten us a little bit of ice. Cool. And it's barely even noticeable that it's mining anything. Barely even noticeable. So now when we need ice, we can just do this. Oh, this is great. This is great. So this is like step one, basically, of getting a surface skimmer going. The next step is to actually make like a row of drills that stays at this height, or maybe just a little bit lower and drags behind the vehicle. So that way you're not damaging the voxels in front of you, you're damaging the voxels behind you, and you can do like big circles and make like a, you know, like a grading tool basically. This is big. This is big for sure. Okay. Do we have enough stone? We got a little bit of stone. Got a little bit of stone. I just need enough stone so that way I can put the next drill on there. Oh, are these full? Well, cobalt. Shit. Give me all the cobalt. I'll start stacking cobalt in this. I gotta build more storage. Goodness gracious. Alright, let's make sure that the refinery is doing its job. We might disconnect the refinery from the larger pool of storage, so that way I can directly tell it what I want. Or weld this one up and put a sorter here. Conveyor sorter. Let's see. We'll put the sorter here and we'll put the 90 here. So this will be the bulk refinery. Interior motor construction. Creeper, welcome in. How you doing? Just woke up. Okay. Well, you know what they say. The early bird gets the worm. Oh, dude, the conveyor sorter is humongo. Small conveyor sorter. There we go. I knew it existed. Can't draw one construction component. Am I actually that broke? No. There we go. Alright, let's tell this sorter what we need and what we don't need. We're gonna do whitelist mode. Ingots, it can have that. I guess blacklist mode, actually. We want it to blacklist cobalt ore for right now. Okay. Let me get up there and... Did I finish the joke about the late worm, about the late bird? Did I finish that, or did I just leave that open-ended? I did not? Okay. The late bird kills the early bird because he's tired, and then eats the early bird. So, you know, do with that what you will. I didn't wake up early this morning, so I'm safe. But if you know somebody that woke up early, you might have to let them know. It's probably to their demise. It's probably over for them. All right, let's fix this drill. All right, what are we short on? Nothing, because we'll have the iron. We'll have it. Oh my god, it's so nice. Short on steel plate, tube, and grid. Gotcha. Gotcha. Yeah, and that's slowly refining down. Good deal. I need to get another efficiency module, or yield module, on there. So we took this down into the hole, and within maybe 2 minutes, we had it flipped over. I spent nearly an hour and a half just to flip it back over and get it out of the hole. So it's something for sure. It's something for sure. Just waiting on steel plate. Why does it think I have enough steel plate? Yo! Hey, I appreciate it. I appreciate you. I fuck with you heavy. Did you know that? Yeah, why did it not make steel plate? The fuck? Sup. not much. Oh, I like that dinosaur. Oh, send a bunch of those. Send a bunch of those. I like the dinosaur. I like that a whole lot. So once the steel plates get made, I will be making a this refinery right here. Because I'm tired of just having one. Oh man, I only need 7 more. Oh my goodness gracious. I only need 7 more. You think it's worth stripping blocks from this to make this? I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't think so. But yeah, once this is finished up, we need to just go stone mining. We gotta go dirt farm. Because I don't have enough material. Oh, sorry, I'm moving around. My back is killing me. I don't have enough material right now to really. So we're doing small grid only. So the base is small grid, the rover is small grid, everything's small grid. We're not allowed to use large. Inventory size is set to realistic. Refinery efficiency has been lowered. Assembler efficiency has been lowered. And ores are heavier. So I have to mine more because the efficiency is lower. I have to make more trips because the ore is heavier. And I have to make more trips because storage size is smaller. So, and since I can't use large grid, I have to build big out of small grid to make anything efficient. So there's multiple layers of making it difficult. For the sake of stream, we keep it daytime, and I had to disable food because there's no small grid food options. There's no food processor for small grid. Dude, that's all it's made? Oh my god. Oh, is it done? It's out of stone? Okay. Okay, so we gotta go get more stone. Oh, I didn't realize I had that. Hold on. Three more steel plates. That's all I need. Oh, I'm stripping it from the base. Here we go. Fire. Let's go. Let's go. Sounds like hardcore. It is. I wanted to call it hardcore, but I was worried people would get mad since I'm not doing like a single life run. Like if I die, I'm just going to respawn. I don't care. Dude, it's so top heavy. And I really wish it wasn't. Anyway, let's go mining. I guess I need to just make it wider. Just need to make it a little bit wider, that's all. Either that or flatten the boxes down. We're just dirt mining. And I know that it looks like I'm just taking little bitty bits out of it right now, but trust, there's a reason. There's a reason. Try and get us a little bit of a hole going on right here. Which I guess I could just bring these back and that would still work. That would allow it to take deeper cuts. Doing a space run, basically against every NPC. Stealing their ships, merging them all together. Ooh, like a big, like a salvage pirate. That's cool. Yeah, that's super cool. Super neato. Alright, so I think I'm going to try and get about... I think I can carry about 90,000 kilograms worth of material. So that's going to be our goal. Get about 90K. Yeah, I think I've just got to make this thing wider. Because, it just wants to tip. It just wants to tip. And I'm not a fan of that. Not a fan of that. More gyro, yeah. I know I need to put more gyros. I'm probably going to end up with like, I think close to like 7 on this thing. Which is not ideal. But I guess that's what it's going to have to be. Mod for ores generator and place it on the ship. Now I got an auto farm for bullets. That's crazy. Just generating ores. That's crazy, crazy. Oh, am I maxed out on space? Oh, and that one won't get anything. That's right. That one won't get anything because it's damaged. Okay. Alright, let's go deposit what we got. Deposit what we got and do it again till I can fix that burning hydrogen engine. That's scary right there. That's real scary. We're running, got a bunch of hydrogen tanks, got a flaming hydrogen engine. Got a little bit of got hydrogen tanks full of hydrogen. So I'm just an explosion. I'm an explosion waiting to happen. There we go. Words are hard. But I got there eventually. I need to build a connector. I really like the dinosaur. Is that a Twitch default? I really like it. That's real good. Oop. Full. Okay, I have to build more storage. I have to build more storage. Let's, how expensive is this? Oh man, I haven't played Ark in forever. Ark was fun. Ark was super fun. Let's see. Stun loves dinosaur? I mean, who doesn't love dinosaurs? Man's got good taste. Alright, short on construction components and motors. Construction components. Just a couple more. So why are you not getting my production queue? Why are you not What's your problem? Oh, is it going to this? I fucking hate this thing, dude. I hate the survival kit so much. Can I build a med bay for small grid? Oh, it costs more medical components? Is that the case? It does. Oh, that's so unfortunate. I hate this thing. Because it takes what I want to go to the... I wish I could disable the survival kit's crafting. Ugh, okay. Okay, so what was I trying to make? I need to make a large cargo container. I need the motors first and that. There we go. Okay, okay. So now it's going. Yeah, dude. I really dislike the crafting of the the survival kit. Boom, now I can store. We're getting there, fellas. We're getting there. We're finally starting to get things built. We're finally starting to get stuff. We're finally starting to get stuff. As much as I really like the way this thing looks, it's too top heavy. It's just too top heavy. So I think the only options I have, right, are either get the cargo boxes to be lower down or move the wheels further out. Either give it more stability or move center of gravity down. Since I don't think there's a way, I don't think there's a was like an artificial mass block, but that's only for artificial gravity. I need one that functions for gravity. I just need a heavy block. Hold on. To the Steam browser. Heaviest Space Engineers block. The heaviest 1x1 block in the game is, people are saying, small cargo container filled with ingots or dense material, or you think heavy? Sorry, I'm just scrolling through the little Steam thing right now, looking around. Yeah, it looks like gyroscopes. And then other people are saying cobalt ingots. Okay. Okay. So we're going to put a bunch of gyros across the bottom of this thing. So this whole area right here is going to be gyroscopes. Really, I think I can move it up another block down. I could put blocks here and then put gyroscopes here. But then that kind of starts to encroach on my ground clearance. So gyroscopes, what do you need to make these? Oh, they're kind of cheap. They're kind of cheapy. Okay. Kind of cheapy. Grab a gyroscope. Don't mind if I do. Steel plate to build them. I mean, I guess they're cheap for what they are. I do already have 2 of them up here, which we could get rid of. Move them down. That'd be a start. That's a start. And we'll just paint them black for now, since I still don't know what size I want them to be. Or what color. Okay, there we go. So we got a little bit of something. Isn't there a way to display a vehicle's center of mass? Grid pivot? No. Is it grid pivot? No. So... oh, center of mass. Okay. It's there. Okay. So that's at least better than it was, I think. Better than it was. Because I think it was like up here. Okay. Maybe instead of double lining these all the way back, maybe I put one right here that's flat. So that once it gets full, it really brings the center of mass down. Since I think these center of masses just puts right here. No matter how full they are, it's always right here. So having them down would be better. Really, just flattening these out would help us a good bit. They look a lot better like this because it looks like those it's like big box truck rally trucks. But this is just not good for off-road use. Not good. If I get rid of this, what's it gonna do? Nothing, looks like. Cool. So that's what we're working with. That's what the center of this thing is working with. And all of that stays attached because of this. All of that in there. Okay. So, should be able to get rid of this one. And it not be an issue. Keyword should be. Cool. Okay. So, we're getting somewhere. Let's move them down. Also, I want to check something. So, a medium cargo box holds like 3750, I think, or something like that. I guess I can just check it. 3375. And this holds 10. So So it's a little bit longer, but this is this. It's a little bit longer, but it's narrower. The reason I say, right, is because I could run these like this down the side, which already moves it a little bit, gets it a little bit flatter, just a little bit. Rather than it being center mass being here, center mass is here. So it already moves it down a block. I guess I could get rid of this half block for the frame and remove some of this ground clearance. I don't guess it's entirely necessary with what we're doing here, but it's so nice to have. But like I said, I don't guess it's completely necessary. Something like that. It definitely moves the weight down. Moves it down. Yeah, that's better. Okay. Will this show center of mass like this? It's down a little bit. It's like right here. Now it's here, so it's down a little bit more. It's getting better. You know, yeah, you know what, whatever. So, what, 3 of these is what one of those was? So, 1, 2, almost 3. I mean, at that point, just do this. Which, at that point, we might as well just run them in flat mode. Because that gets us the same height issue, and it just pushes it further out, which is fine. Because we're only worried about center of mass being low, not wide. Real. The best time to study something is when it's falling apart or something like that. On fire, that's right. So it definitely makes it wider, but I mean, I could always just move the wheels out one, so it gets lower center of mass and wider stance. The bridge wouldn't work. The little like tunnel bridge that we have currently wouldn't work because it'd be too narrow. Yeah, I mean, it's good enough for now, I guess. It's good enough for now. Yeah. Yeah. Good enough for now. So that gives me more storage than I had. I mean, it gives me the same amount of storage that we originally had. Lower center of gravity. And I guess I need to just widen the wheels out to have a wider stance. It's not ideal. It's not ideal. I know. I know. I know. But I think this is for the best. I think this is for the best. This is just the best way to go about it. I'm gonna leave it like this for right now. We're gonna leave it just these two. just use the standard rather than slim, but doesn't that just push it out 1 block? Which, I mean, I guess would still be underneath the little 45, 30? Whatever degree that is. Alright, and now, none of our conveyors connect. So that's a problem. I could get rid of this hydrogen tank and put conveyors right here, and that would plumb everything. Could add a block, then use standard and have full articulation. But that would be wide. Yeah, it'd be super wide. Adding 2 extra blocks. At that point, I'd just leave these fuckers upright so it looks pretty at least. Yeah, let me replace this hydrogen tank with conveyors, and that'll pipe everything back together. Oh, there goes my gyros. Interior plate. What do we want? Interior plate. When do we want it? Interior. Where do we want it? On the inside. Okay. So a straight here. A T here. Which I guess I'd probably just use a full conveyor. And then I need this to be shit, might as well just use full conveyors for all of it. Or the armored ones. The armored tubes. And then, what, a T? Motor? Alright, that plumbs everything. Put a block right there. Grab a gyroscope. Short a motor? Okay, that's fine. That's fine, whatever. Alright, yeah, that plumbs it. Let's go mine some more stone. It's still really flippy. Still real flippy. I'm wondering if maybe I should just... I don't know. I don't know. It's just so flippy. I don't like it. Don't like it. Because now it's ugly and it sucks. Now it's got a double negative, and it didn't make a positive. I think we're just gonna have to widen it. There we go. Just grab a bunch of stone real quick. Think that's enough. A little bit more. Okay, that's full. So just under 90k is full, like 89.5. Wow, wow. Wow, wow. Wow, wow. Wow, wow. Yeah, I'm hoping that putting a whole ton of gyroscopes on the bottom of it will help. I hope that'll help. If it doesn't, I really don't know what else I could do. I really don't know what else I could do. Fellas, I do want to take a little second and just say thank you. I got a lot of you in here right now, and I'm appreciative of it. Thank you. I got a whole lot of you fellas in here right now. It means a lot to me. I've got, what, 12 people across the board? Pretty nice. That is pretty nice. And the cool thing about it is that you guys have been pretty consistent. These are pretty consistent numbers for the Space Engineers playthrough so far. Feels good. Feels real good. It feels even better because at this rate, I'll be hitting monetization in like a couple of months. And I think that's so cool. I think that's so cool. Oh, we're full. Okay. But the refinery is only taking stone, so... Yeah, it's only taking stone, so it's good. Assembler? Why are you not... Oh, because you're full of gravel, dude. Always full of gravel. Can't I use a conveyor sorter and have it dump? I wish I had a way to like actually get rid of material. How much does this much gravel weigh? 600, 200 liters. Okay, so I could build a medium cargo. So instead of just dumping it on the ground, since that would just take forever, instead of dumping it on the ground, I could just put it in a cargo container. And then once it's in the cargo container, I can grind away the cargo container, like once it's full, and then shoot the little box that's full of all the gravel to delete it. You know what I'm saying? No, I don't need to work on that right now. I need to get the rover finished. Oh, sorry about that. Which I think really getting the rover finished actually means getting this refinery finished. So I can refine stuff faster, so I'm not waiting on that. Because the assembler can work faster than the refineries can. Yeah, like it's already done. So let's put everything away. What's needed? Just steel plates. Just a whole bunch of steel plate. $8,000 iron. Goodness gracious. But I should have that. I should have that now with the amount of stone that we're mining and the refinery just filtering or just refining stone. We should have that. I'm thinking so. I'm thinking so. What are they talking about? What are they yapping about? "11 kilometers that way." Huh. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. They're talking to each other, but they're tons of differences away from each other. Miku? What are we thinking, Miku? What does that mean? What does that mean? It's a song? Okay. I know what we can do. We can use the stone and put this into the survival kit and get the survival kit to start making ingots as well. Have it start making its own. There we go. See, give it some sort of use. Give it some sort of use. I just really wish I could disable its crafting, because I know how I'm going to do it. I'm going to plumb it so that way it has a conveyor sorter going in that only allows stone, and a conveyor sorter coming out that only allows the ingots that stone produces. So, iron, nickel, silicon, and unfortunately gravel. I've got to figure out a way to dispose of gravel. Got to figure out a way to do that. Because I don't really want to just dump it down my hole. Because when I have to hand mine, you know, I don't want to have to go down there and dodge gravel. Tin steel plate. Gonna take forever to get this thing welded. And it's not like I can go mining right now because I'm still waiting on storage. Large steel tube. You playing on a save file or a server? Save file. Single player. Single player. Did I explain to you what the challenge was? Are you the one who asked? I think so. Okay, yeah. Oh, and also the jetpack has been nerfed. So flying doesn't go anywhere. You have to like jump, and even then you can only hover for a second and then you come back down. So the jetpack's been nerfed as well. Ugh. I need a large steel tube. Give me one large steel tube, please. Just one. Dude, just one. Just give me one. That's all I need. Oh my goodness gracious. Okay. Alright, and then oh wait, hold on, I'll just do this. 3 small steel and 2 motors. 3 small steel and 2 motors. Since I can't use the quick function because of the the, what's it called? What is the word? Survival kit. Goodness gracious. Me and the survival kit have beef. I hate the survival kit. I need to put the survival kit on the rover though, so I can manufacture while I'm out. At least a couple small things for repairs. Okay, cool. So we got that back. Alright. So now that's going. It's charging the batteries. It's doing its thing. Oh, you know what? Now that these are moved, I wonder if this thing can pick itself up now. Nope, still needs to be jostled. So it's the hydrogen engine. Which I don't really guess it has to be there anymore, since we're not using it as a as like a, you know, as like a decorative piece. I don't really guess. But where could we put it? But where, oh where? We could put it right here. We could move the O2 generator, the O2H2. Well, I guess it's about the same size, really. We could just move it back here underneath the... back here. Oh, but I really wouldn't like for it to get damaged. Aw. We could turn it, maybe. Instead of it being like this, we could turn it, turn it long ways. And let it just overlap this cargo box by a single block. We could put it here. Ah, the battery's in the way. Damn. Damn. I was gonna say we could put it underneath this like a true cab over. But then it'd be hanging way down. It'd get damaged, for sure. Moving the battery. Moving the battery back here and just having batteries in the bed. Hold on. These don't have anything in them now. I'm gonna tear these up again. Just so we can see it. See what we're working with. Or I guess just removing one of them should be fine, but I'm going to remove both of them. So I can see what we're working with. Let's see. All of these components, the ore detector and the antenna, could be moved up to the top. Since they could be moved in line right here. That would be fine. The gyroscopes could come down a block. I guess really the cab could also come down a block. Since it's really just these, like it's just these blocks. Which I guess at the point I'm bringing all this down, I might as well just bring the wheels up. I think that would be easier. But if I brought this down, put those up there, I could bring all this stuff down. That would get it off this little riser. And then I would replace one of these hydrogen tanks with the engine, and that would bring it down. And that would just move all the cargo back a little bit, which would be fine. That would be fine. Ooh, that might be what I do. That might be what I do. Yeah, I think that's going to be the move. So other than the text on this, which is not really all that necessary in keeping, yeah, I think that might be what we do. We have to make new power cells because we're moving the battery. Just let that make for a little bit. The refinery's done processing. I don't really want it to do the cobalt right now. We need to get stone in there again. Let's go mine some stone real quick. But yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do. I think I'm gonna move all this down and move the little trinkets and stuff up there to the top to hopefully centralize some of the weight as well. Yeah, I think that's the goal, and we might end up swapping out the cab. Even though I really like the look of this one, we might swap it out to something else. Maybe the little flat cab. This one. Move it down a little bit lower. Keep a clean little sleek profile. We've got options. We've got options. I don't really want to remove this whole unit though. Kind of like where it's at. I mean, maybe moving it downwards, but I'm not really worried about it. Because it's also attached to this. And this is useful. Which I guess that'd be easy to replicate again. I'm dilly-dallying. Let me go ahead and move this while I'm here. And this. Just while I'm thinking about it, because they're quick and easy. Ore detector. And antenna. Alright, change out its stuff real quick. I guess this is actually the dash 2 now. Broadcast radius of about 500 meters. Yeah, that's it. Okay, and then this is already set to 200-meter range. Good deal. Okay. Next thing will be grabbing the ice out of here. Moving that. I'm just gonna move it right here, I guess. That'd be fine. Put it in line. All of that is still attached because that's attached there. Okay, cool. Just making sure that when I start getting rid of things, stuff's not going to explode. Fall down. Okay, it just needs a little bit of iron. That's fine. That's fine. We can do without the battery. We'll just make sure to leave space for it. Okay. Let's see. This needs to get braced before I accidentally disconnect it. Okay. This can go. That can go. Okay, this. And now that it's braced here, I can get rid of the cockpit, no worries. Coolio. Okay. These don't matter. Alright. Is this the cockpit we want to go with? What do all the cockpits look like? Let's see what we got going on. Old classic, old reliable, lush, not that, and industrial. The industrial would be cool. We could move it down. We could move it down just one. But this one also has side access. It's got 2 in the back, large on the bottom, and 2 at the sides. That's so good. Does it get one in the front? It does also get one in the front. That's incredible. Yeah, we're doing that instead. That's so much better. Well, I guess we'd really be using them then. That's too low. That's better. Yeah, it keeps the look of what we had as well. I'm okay with this. Okay, and then it's just hydrogen. It's fine. Weld this back up. Let's see. Put the, what, O2 gen? Ah, damn you, cockpit. You're so poorly positioned. Because I, for damn sure, don't want to do it like this. Because this is just terrible. That is just terrible. But it would work with what we have. I know it's bad. I know it's really bad. But it would work with what we have. We could do this flat here. And then do the hydrogen engine. Like this. And have it connect in right here. Use one of the big conveyors right here. That would plumb the hydrogen engine in, and then run a conveyor across down into the O2. It's wasted space, I understand. and then from up here and over, which is also wasted space. I know. This cockpit's not working with me. It's not working with me. But this would work. This would work. Building it like this. We just lose out on hydrogen storage, which would go here instead. So you'd get 1, 2, 3, 4. So you'd have 5 hydrogen tanks total. And then all of your storage gets moved back. Yeah, that's what we're doing. That's what we're gonna try at least. See how we feel about it. Because this allows everything to be centralized and low. If I wasn't worried about just pushing this forward a block, which I guess I could, but at the point I'm pushing this forward a block, I would just use the flat cockpit, flush cockpit. The flush cockpit calls to me because I still have to put a battery in this. Still have to store a battery in this somewhere. Oh, I got the damn hiccups. Oh my god. That's terrible. Oh my goodness. Here we go. Let's place down the cockpit. Flush cockpit. Which I guess we could just get away with using the regular cockpit. It's just so ugly. It's just so ugly. But it is the most space efficient one. It's just so ugly. I hate this cockpit. This one's so much cooler. Alright, we're gonna use this one. It's just so ugly. It's so... It's just so stubby. It's just so stubby. Okay, but that does allow us to put the O2 tank right here, the O2 generator. Which is a key component. The issue now is that the only option I have out of this is large. That doesn't really work for us. That doesn't really work for us at all. Damn, dude. This is tough. It's a tough one. Yeah, I got real limited space here. If we did the flush cockpit, I could run a conveyor along the side. that still doesn't work because... Man, dude, this is rough. That still doesn't work because it just makes it... what's it called? It just makes this wide. Which I don't really guess it'd matter. I'm just worried about this, This is gonna turn out a lot more utilitarian, I think. It's gonna turn out a lot more utilitarian than I ever thought it'd be. Let's get the flush cockpit. You know, another option I have. The cockpit doesn't have to be piped into any of this. It just doesn't have to be. Which means, since it doesn't have to be, I don't have to use a cockpit at all. I could just use the rover seat. Because this doesn't really work because now we have this like chin that I have to worry about bumping into stuff all the time. We have the control seat as well, but that's more of like a buggy.
Energy low.
Yeah, I hear ya. Yeah, I hear ya. If we did something like this, with just like the control on it, I could put a little like flat glass wall in front of it, kind of like a little makeshift cockpit. What, 3 interior plate? And then this just gets turned around. And rotated. And then the hydrogen engine moves forward a block. Yeah, it moves forward 1 block.
Energy critical.
I think we're gonna have to just move this. This is just gonna have to get moved somewhere else. Because I could fit another hydrogen tank right here. I wish I knew how much the hydrogen engine weighed. Guess I could just look at this.
Energy critical.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, I hear you. I hear you. I need to, I'll just look it up. The small hydrogen engine. What is your weight? Small grade hydrogen engine is 1,000 kilograms. Okay. Let's see. Space engineers, small grid, battery weight. Should be a lot more. The large battery small grid is also 1,000 kilograms.
Energy
Okay.
low.
I would have expected it to be a lot more. You guys ever carried an engine block and then carried a similarly sized battery? All I'm saying is the battery's heavier. Well, if these are the same weight, I could stack the hydrogen engine right here and then put a battery here. Well, no, because then I have to worry about the piping. Ideas? Fellas, you got ideas? I wish I had ideas. Cause I need to make sure that I keep the weight low. That's the priority, is keeping weight low. Not like total weight, but center of mass low.
Energy critical.
Energy critical? I thought I just filled up. Thought that's what this was. Was I paused? Maybe the real answer is this. Maybe this is my issue. This whole contraption right here. Maybe that's my issue. I just need a little bit more room to kind of space all this stuff out. I could get rid of these blocks and put one of the storages flat in this space. That would keep it really low. The only reason I'm trying to keep everything in line is because I like having it out made it really prone to get damaged. We noticed that when it flipped over, making it like a bucket on a skid steer instead of having it centrally mounted, having it mounted on the side. That's kind of the whole reason that we did this, was that doubling the rotor cost, or like doubling the hinge cost, but putting it here allows us to flip it over and mine in the back, which I don't really guess is super necessary. It's useful, but it's not really necessary. if I had just a singular hinge on each side with just maybe like one of these pistons on each side, yeah. All right, we're gonna we're tearing it down for the second time. So I've got an idea. You can tell I lose my phone a lot. Looking around. Did I drop something? Yes. All right, let me just deposit all that stuff. I don't want to use an open air control seat. I want to use a cockpit. I like the way it looks. It looks a lot better. We're gonna strip this thing back to the frame. We're doing a frame up restoration. They said I was crazy. And that's it. They just never. That's it. They just said I was crazy. Okay. All right. Welcome back to Pimp My Ride. Today we are making a mining rig. Alright, I really like the look of the industrial cockpit, but it's just so... It's just so big, dude. Because another thing is that we have to keep this footprint. Arbitrary, I know, but it's what we've already designed most of our infrastructure around. So I want to try and keep it. Keep it that way. All right. So from here, all right, so an air vent up top, so I don't, you know. Easy enough, and then we'll just tell this thing to depressurize at all times. Good deal. So now this thing has oxygen. Coolio. Um, 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 um. I don't guess so since we don't need oxygen in the cockpit, and we have hydrogen tanks to store hydrogen, I don't guess I really need an O2 generator on the rover. You know, if we treat it more like putting fuel in a fuel tank, and then it goes to the engine. Hydrogen tank's the fuel tank, engine is the engine, the tank's the tank, the engine's the engine. Who would have guessed it? Holy shit. We don't really need a personal fuel refinery on the vehicle. It's nice to have it, but the space cost of it is a little much. We could put it here. I know that it's low, I know that it's close to the ground, but I guess we could raise it up by 1. But that would give us that would give us a reason to have this little hole right here. Put it here. Did that. We could then run hydrogen tanks this whole strip along this lower edge. Like that. The hydrogen engine. I know that it'd be more efficient to have it here, but
Energy low.
it would look a lot cooler to have it like that. How is my energy already low? I swear I just filled up. I need to drink some water. It's been a minute. Alright. So having a conveyor connection here and then here gives us outputs, you know, side outputs at 2 different heights. We can have one low. We can have the top one come up and over for whatever we wanted up top, which I don't really think is a whole lot. The cargo boxes, modular cargos, they do fit here. I know that that puts us in the exact same issue we had last time of them being too tall for what we're doing. But I think with the cockpit being lower, the engine lower, the O2. Hey there, little buddy. How you doing? I'm gonna take a little picture of you. Bink. I'm gonna kill you now. Say cheese. Oh, you don't like the gun. Oh, you don't like the gun, do you? You don't like the gun. Yeah, fuck you. Bam, 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 bam. I know that puts us in the same predicament, right? But it works. It does work lengthwise. But maybe that's not the move. Maybe that's just not the move. And maybe these aren't either. Since, you know, we've been there, done that. Another option we have is, like I said, no... Bye, Habibi. Is that what that means? Who's Habibi? Isn't that a meme? Anyway, we can put these here the long way, centralized and low, centralized and low. The only issue now is getting them attached to conveyors, which I don't really guess matters if we were going to do the side mount drills, you know, because we could just run the connection from here forward. Oh man, but that's not... Oh, are you listening to this in your pocket right now? You at work, and I'm like the little background noise. You know, actually, this works. This works. I know that this is not a whole lot of cargo. This is not a whole lot of cargo, and I ideally would like more. But this works, and I think it would be safe. And I can always put a trailer right here. I can always put a hitch and run a trailer out the back end for more cargo, for more storage. This might be what we do. This might be what we do. Oh, real. On the realsies, this might be what we do. And then I hear you screaming, "Onion, Onion, you don't have a damn battery." Put it right here. I'll put it right there. But Onion, you ain't got no battery. Something like that. That just feels dangerous though. But then we can put the battery here. Oh, but then it can't pipe into anything. Dude, fuck this cockpit. Fuck these, fuck this cockpit, fuck this whole thing. Fuck this whole thing. We can put the battery just in between this. That'd be fine. Yeah, fuck this whole thing. Fuck this whole thing. Where does a fella put an engine in a thing like this? In a cab over, the cab is literally over the engine. I think it's more like slightly behind the engine or slightly in front of the engine. So I think the engine would actually be like right here. Kind of like what we had. Shit, is that the method? Is that the method? And then just move these back one block? Or move this up and forward? Hell, if I was going to move it up and forward, I'd be able to just run the hydrogen, the generator. You know, like that. But shit, at that point, you would just put the generator here and then move it forward and, you know, plumb it in correctly. And then you just, you know, and then everything would be connected. And then you just have to figure out where you're going to put the engine. Which, I mean... I'm already running it kind of low right here. I could move this up one and put the engine down below. This cockpit's just so tall. This cockpit's tall. Fuck this cockpit. Fuck this cockpit. I hate this cockpit. I'm losing my mind. We're just gonna... Do I need that? Is that something I need? Or is that something I want? Is this a need or is this a want? Is this a need or a want scenario? Do I need an O2H2? It's nice to be able to fill up my hydrogen just wherever I'm at. But do I need it? You know, that's the big question. Without it, what would I do? I would have a battery here maybe. Could just go full solar. Full solar power. Is that so wrong? Is a full solar powered mining rover that wrong? I don't need 2 engines. Don't even think about it. Don't even think about it. I don't even need 2 engines. What am I doing? This. And then this. And then you put the cockpit in front of it. It's definitely got a damn... Oh shit, I got rid of my welder, my wheedler. It's definitely got a look about it now. It's definitely got a big bridge in the front. Would you be interested in joining me on a server run if you got time? I'll be honest with you. I don't really like Space Engineers multiplayer. It's always just too laggy. There's like a... I don't know, it's not as smooth as single player, and the little bit of lag that I do experience, like consistently, is enough to deter me from it pretty completely. I'm racking my brain here, man. Does this look okay? Does this... No, it doesn't. Who am I kidding? This looks terrible. This looks awful. Who am I kidding? Ads? Did you hear me? Did the ads... How do ads work on Twitch? Do they just... Basically, no thank you. Multiplayer inconsistencies annoy me to no end. Did I just go full solar with this? Only issue with that is that if I run out of power, I'm just out of power. At least with this, I can, make power. Another option is, since I already plan on having a trailer, just get rid of this. Get rid of the front cargo box and just have the rear one, and then have like a flatbed design with like a gooseneck trailer, and then just have a whole ton of cargo for the trailer. And just let this thing be a mining truck. That is also an option. Let me theory craft what that would look like for just a second. Ooh. I know it gets rid of some ground clearance right here. But I can turn this vertically and oh no, that'd be way too short. That'd be way too short. Hydrogen engine, O2H2, but turned this direction, and then I can bring this forward. Another option is using the mediums. You know, we don't use those a whole lot, as like using them as connectors. I don't have to just use the modular. But we could do the modular there, and then that still gives me room for a gooseneck trailer. So that gives me a little bit of storage capacity to do mining with, and then I come back up to wherever I've parked the trailer, deposit, and then go back down and mine. At the point that I'm using this much storage space though, I could just expand it by 1 and do this. Do a bunch of these boxes side by side. Is that long enough? Yes, it is. That's another option. That's another option, is that cockpit engine generator goes into medium modular, still has room for a trailer, and it's narrow, so it has room for mechanical, like hinge and rotor and stuff, to then mount the drills out front and it not be super wide. This might be the play. This might be the play because it also gives us tons of clearance, and then back here it loses a little bit of clearance, but that's fine because it's got the wheels directly outside of it. And just gotta put a little bit of armor here to protect it. And then right here, we could run a row of gyroscopes. It loses a little bit of clearance, but it gets us even lower weight. This is one of the least cargo heavy options that we've made so far. One of the least heavy cargo options. Is this crazy? I don't feel like this is crazy. I don't feel like this is crazy. We don't have room for a battery like this, though. love a dinosaur. We don't have room for a battery like this, but I don't feel like this is crazy. I don't feel like this is crazy at all. Did I make this? Did I make this with the small ports on the side? Yes. Okay, so we could put a rotor there. That's kind of far back. Maybe put a hinge here or a rotor here, and then have a piston right here, and then the drills. Oh, that's the benefit of this cockpit. This cockpit's awesome. Yeah, I think we do this. I think we do this. Because we've wasted so much time trying to build something efficient that we haven't been mining at all. And I'm getting to the point where I think that getting something is better than failing with something that I think is better for any specific reason. I think we have to just, because we're using small grid and because I'm using the 3x3 wheels and it has to be this narrow, I think I just lose a little efficiency. I think it's just the way that it is. So this is what we're going with.
Energy low.
This is what we're going with. Gotta talk myself through it in 101 different ways. But I'm feeling good about this. Okay. Brick by brick, damn right. So now what we'll do is grab a rotor. Oh wait, isn't there like a specific way you need to place these things? I can't read the damn numbers. Bro.
Energy critical.
Okay, let's get some energy real quick. Just a little bit. Beautiful. Heal for what the dog damaged me. No dogs? No dogs. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to place it and figure it out once we actually get it placed. So that's 90, 180, 270, 0. We're gonna do 0 facing down. And then on this side, do we do 0 facing down as well? So then 270 is forward on this side, but then 90 is forward on that side. They're just going to be opposites. Or we can do 180 and then 270 is back, and 90 is forward. Then we're going to do that. So that way 90 degrees is forward on both. That's the hope. Let's rotor lock. Rotor lock. I'm feeling good about this, fellas. I'm feeling real good. It's going to be a little less efficient because we won't be able to carry as much. But I'm feeling good. We'll do a conveyor. Catch you later. All right, I'll see you, Fallen. I appreciate you. Let's see. Do this. And then we'll grab a piston. Grab a piston. And so this gets the extension on both sides. And we'll just reverse these. Oh, I don't have any power. Might be something that I need. Maybe just like a little sunroof, like a little roof. I mean, it's either this or I just put a small battery on it. Oh, damn. Hold on. I'm gonna need to... If my drills are coming in here, I'm gonna need to pipe them into that somehow. That's okay. I've got it. Hydrogen engine. Do that. Easy. And then it keeps it in line with that. Okay. This also gives me space to put some little doodads. You know, I can put a conveyor here, and then I can run a ore detector down, and what's the word? Big bird. Antenna. So let's go ahead and get those connected. Conveyor. Should we just use small conveyors for all of this? guess we could use the armored ones. Armored C. Okay, and then we'll use the T junction. And a 90. And probably put a junction here in case I needed to come down or anything. I don't really know why I would. We'll just use it, we'll just make it straight. There we go. Cool. So now I can put something there, something here. I will probably put the small battery there. Small battery. Steel plate. Short on 2 power cells. Gotcha. Sorry, we gotta go hand mining. I know it's been forever and a half since we've done that.
Inventory full.
But, once we get this done, I shouldn't have to do it again. Because hopefully this is narrow enough and lightweight enough that it should never flip. Dude. Yeah, fuck you. There's no way. Hold on. There's no way. They don't even pose a threat. They're just an annoyance. Okay. Where was I at? That. Give me some ice. There we go. Add a few interior turrets? Yeah, I need to. What ammo do interior turrets use? Do they not use the magnesium-based ammo? Since like the cheap pistol ammo is literally just iron and nickel. I don't know where it gets its propulsion from, but who knows? But this needs mag, and I have not found any magnesium yet. Yeah, I don't have any mag. So another thing that I'm noticing is that I don't have any hydrogen storage, which is fuel. I don't have any fuel storage at all. I guess I could put it up here, or I could put it down the sides, but I'd have to armor it. Because I would blow up. I just would. We can get an ore detector, an antenna. There's that. No. What? Deep surface mining vessel -2. Broadcast radius of 500 meters. There we go. Ore detector. Set to 200 meters. Good deal. And then we can stuff 2 gyroscopes right here. Good deal. Okay. We have the 2 gyroscopes. Let's reverse. Reverse. Build the drills out here. Ooh, do you think I should put hinges at the end of this so I can pivot the drills up and down? I don't really guess that's completely necessary since I have these. I'll just put the drills on the end. No point in messing around with all that. Here we go. So now we're going to have drills. And the furthest I want this thing to come back is, say, minimum distance. Say 1 meter. Is that because it couldn't come closer? Because, like, the wheel? No, it can. Okay. Yeah, whatever. Minimum distance is going to be the first tick of 1.1. Might want to put thrusters on it. I don't really have the power generation for that just yet. I would like to. I would like to. Trust me, I would. I just don't really have the power generation for it. You know, I actually kind of forgot about the flat ones. Do the flat ones cost cobalt? Yeah, they do. Okay. I need to, I need to Oh, dude, that's a lot of... Even for the small one. Or that's the big one. No, that's the small ones. Damn, even for the small ones, it's a lot of iron. I just don't have the iron for it yet. That's why we're building this. Let's see. Pistons. Group those. Drill arm, piston. Share inertia. Set to 1 meter a second. Sorry, 0.1 meter a second. Minimum distance of 1.1. Max of 2. Max impulse of 5,000. Max impulse off axis 5,000. Cool. Rotors. I actually need to see the rotors for this. Oh, I'm not broadcasting. Rotor. Let's... So this is left. Okay. So at negative it moves up, and at positive it moves up. Okay, so they've got to be inverted from each other. That's fine. Let's do... what? 0.3 RPM? Maybe 0.2? Negative 0.2? With a torque of... We'll just leave that stock for now. Just leave it stock for now. And then group them. Drill arm rotors. Lower limit for the left one. All right, upper limit of what? 25? Yeah. Let's do upper limit 25 degrees. Lower limit negative 10. Oh, wait, can you do negatives? Yeah. Negative 10. And then we'll invert it on this one. Lower limit is 10. Upper limit is negative 25. Hold on. Oh, okay. Lower limit, negative 25. Upper limit, 10. There we go. Okay. Good deal. Good deal. Okay. So now we have drills. I mean, we have pistons and rotors for the drills, so that's all set up. Don't have to worry about that. The engine has its own O2 generator, so all we have to do is keep ice in it. That's fine. That's not terrible. We don't have any hydrogen storage, but that's... it's okay. We can figure something out. Fuck you, bro. Fuck you. drink this last little bit of water. Last little bit of water I got. Okay. I think we're about good to go stone mining. I need to go stone mining. When we get back and we have enough stone, I want to build a connector onto this to handle the connections. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I just don't quite know where I want to put them just yet. I don't really have like a good spot for it. I was thinking maybe I could put them on the side right here and just connect them with this. But I don't really have a good spot for them right now. I don't want to put them under the bottom because I don't want them to, you know, explode. Thinking, yeah, maybe just this side panel right here and then just cover it with some armor. On top of the conveyors, unless you're planning on tunnel. Yes, the tunnel currently goes 300 meters underground. So not only are we playing small grid only, we are also ores are also super deep underground. They're heavier than typical, and they refine down less, and stuff takes more to build. So I think this is about as difficult as you could make Space Engineers. To just like play. So I've got a lot of extra things I gotta think about when I'm making shit. Yeah, I could put what? 1, 2? I could put 4 of these total. We're gonna do that. 4 hydrogen tanks? Plenty. I just gotta make sure that I cover this up with some steel plate before we head out. This also gives me the perfect place for a mini connector. Ooh. Can the small inset connector have a side? Oh, it does. Oh, shit. I'm using that instead of this. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. That's fantastic. Oh, but it's kind of, I guess it is. Inset is part of the name. All right. Don't hold the phone just yet. Don't hold the phone just yet. Here we go. Yeah, don't hold the phone just yet. Is there anything else that might need a connection point like this? Like a conveyor? Is there a reason to have it on any specific side? Can't think of anything. Gonna put this on both sides. Small steel tube. Here we go. Cool. So now I need some way to offload from over here. Oh man, I'd tear that up right now. I am not kidding. I would tear that up. I gotta get my paint gun out. Paint all this. All right, and then the connector. Oh, this is a connector? You know, back in my day, we called that a damn ejector. That's pretty cool, though. Does it cost any more? 41247? 41247? No, it costs the same. Okay. Neato. Never would have known that. No point in using something different, right? But this way, we can transfer materials. Yeah, fire. All right, let's go mining. Groups. Let's see, tool blocks, that's first. Then drill arm, pistons. Let's do pistons first. Reverse. And actually, yeah, that's fine. These, reverse, and lock. Cool. So now they're both up. And one of them's going down. Alright, why are we going down? Okay, so I just gotta wait for them to get aligned real quick. Please get aligned. Thank you. Alright, let me save this too while I'm thinking about it. Okay, it is definitely not called small grid. The fuck are we on? The fuck? Is it called small grid in here? No. It's just on some bullshit. Oh, is that what I did? Hold on. Fix that up real quick. There we go. Thanks. Good call. Good catch. So I have no idea how much we can carry now, because this is a cargo combo I haven't used before. So I'm just going to pay attention to the weight and see when it stops going up. Alright, so 73K looks to be about it. Yup. Okay, 73K is about it. We need to get more batteries on this thing to act as a buffer between the hydrogen engine and the wheels. Oh, you know what I didn't think about? Hold on, before we do this. Fuck is that? There we go. Three small steel tubes. Mod. Modification. So then what we're gonna do is tell this sorter oh, that's the new one? That's pretty fire. There we go. We're gonna tell this to blacklist ice. Boom. Cool. Now it'll take everything but the ice that we keep on the vehicle. trust I'll get better at this. Coolio. And now it's just going to take everything. She's going to take everything. Is this full? Is that the problem? No. What's the problem here? Are we emptied out? No. Why not? Why not? Does this need to be set to drain all? As long as it doesn't touch the ice, we should be fine. I just kind of gotta watch it for a second. Ah, dude, there's dogs. Okay. Dog situation solved. Once again. I need to get magnesium because I want the Glock with a switch on it. I want to get the switchy. I want the switchy. Alright, so I think that's probably drained out enough. As long as it hasn't drained the ice, we're good. There's a little bit of stone left. But I'm okay without it. What we got? 2.7, 1.8, 173, yeah. Plenty. Plenty good. Plenty good. And I'll probably end up moving that out again since the drill is wider than it, and I really want that to be at the widest point. So we'll figure it out. Oh my goodness. Sorry, had to check something. Alright, so yeah, that's good. I need to put armor on this. Do I have steel plate to spare? No, I don't. I don't, because I got things to do. I got this. I gotta weld that up. That's what I need. That's all the steel plate I have. It's 50. Goodness. Goodness gracious. Produce me 100 of those. Damn. Okay. How much stuff just do I have extra? Got all this gravel that I don't need. And the refinery is doing its job. We could probably handle another yield module. Because it's not terribly expensive, and it's going to get us more resources faster. Yeah, we can handle that. I actually think we could handle 2 of these. I won't lie. Fuck it, Q for 3. Q for 3. Alright, why are we not filling up? What's the problem here? Inventory's full. Oh, just bullshit. Yeah, I got you. Cool, and it's just gonna start making that. Let's go ahead and place down our other modules. Boom. Okay. What are we waiting on? Everything but some steel plates. There we go, there's that. Just waiting on steel plates, give it to me. And I want to check, what is the refinery actually making now? We'll check in a second. Okay. Yeah, we'll just let it. It's making like 2 point something per tick. That's not bad. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. And as soon as we get this other refinery finished up, that'll be even better. What we need is just steel plate. Just make steel plate. That's all I care about. Just make steel plate. Yeah, so it's making 2 per tick now. Great. Great. We like that. We can handle that. And then I'll get this one making 2 per tick, because these are not that expensive. That'd be 4. That'd be good, that'd be good. Can't really do a whole lot right now because everything's full of stone. We're just kind of waiting on the refinery. Or waiting on the assembler to do its thing. I guess we could go hunt down the unknown signals. That's not a terrible thing. Honestly, I should probably go to bed. It's late. Probably go to bed. I go to bed. I'm gonna go to the gym tomorrow. Gonna work out. Gonna get all big and buff and swole. I think I'm gonna head to bed, fellas. So, since I'm leaving you, let's post up. Since I'm leaving you, be safe, have fun, go do something you enjoy doing, and I'll see you next time. See you, fellas. What kind of a snack should I eat before I go to bed? Like, I'm about to brush my teeth. You know, I'm gonna eat a little snack, go to brush my teeth. But like, a little snack, a little snacky snack. I kinda got the munchies. Kinda hungry. Summer sausage and crackers. Oh, I think I do have. I think I have some salami. I know, highly processed meat, you know, whatever, it's salty as hell. But, I mean, you can't knock it, right? I mean, a little bit of salami. A little bit of salami. Anyway, for realsies, I gotta go to bed. Good night, fellas.